right to break their spine and reclaim what once was mine. Those cravens backstabbed me, deceived me. Never shall I tolerate their crimes again. Now let the hunt begin. Oh, 7,000 souls scared and daunted, such a tale of woe. Not too long ago, this village was a golden scene of hope. Call down the reckoning to bring back hope and peace. Restore our Gloria to live forever. Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power. Lead us to order. I am the light bringer. Fellow warriors, I ask you, should my campaign come to an end, there's way more to avenge. Oh, 15 million souls living in this realm without much hope. Not too long ago, this kingdom was a golden state of hope. Call down the reckoning to bring back hope and peace. Restore our Gloria to live forever. Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power. Lead us to order. I am the light bringer.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing, folks? It's nice to see you. Welcome to all the lurkers waiting in the shadows. And welcome in. Welcome in. How are you all doing? I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. It is the crazy strategy game week. Yes, if you've missed it, we have tons of strategy games coming up this week. There are 3 new strategy games we're checking out. We have the Crust in early access, which came out yesterday, and we will check that out. It's basically Factorio on the moon. I think we played the demo like, oh gosh, over a year ago, at least, if not even longer. Might have been even longer. It was pretty fun back when I played it, and so I'm looking forward that it's now in early access. Now, tomorrow we are checking out exclusively, for the first time ever on the internet, and I kid you not, we are checking out and I'm really excited about that. So keep an eye out tomorrow for And yeah, that will be the game for tomorrow. Like, again, really excited about that one. Um, has been in development for quite some time, and the first game was immediately a hit. Where, yeah, it basically, that game they made first kept the company afloat for another 10 years so they could work actually on. But yeah, we will definitely check that out tomorrow. Really, really looking forward to it. And that's what we're doing tomorrow. Now, on Thursday, we have Norland. And if you don't know what Norland is, you're missing out. Because Norland is RimWorld with Crusader Kings on top of it. So you basically have everything you have in RimWorld, right? And you're used to from a RimWorld perspective. And then they were like, that's not interesting enough. That's not complicated enough. Let's put the whole Crusader scheming, friendship, whoring around kind of deal into the game. And that is what's happening. We have played the demo, I think, last year. Well, I played the demo, not we. I played the demo. I just remember we didn't do that. And I had to deinstall it. I had to deinstall the demo after 2 hours. Not because I needed to. Well, I really needed to because I realized immediately how much I'm enjoying this game and how much it would have pulled me in. And I was just like, no, 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 no. We are not doing this. This is dangerous. Let's not do that. Let's not fall for it. I will wait till early access is happening, which is on Thursday. It was actually supposed to come out in May, but then they postponed it into July, which is really unfortunate. But hey, it was apparently really good from what we have heard from the developers. Like the changes which have been made in those 2 months have been, whew, have been apparently really big. So yeah, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I really do. I really look forward to it. But yeah, it's coming out on the 18th. I do not know exactly when we are able to play it. I don't have a time for the game yet. And I know I'm getting a key, but I don't know when. I don't know when, if, how it happens. I'm actually hoping that I can look into the game like a few hours earlier, right? If the game is coming out at like 5 or 7 p.m., then I would love to play it on the 18th and don't have to wait till the 19th. That would be freaking fantastic. Um, but yeah, yeah. Hmm. Sorry, I had to drink there. It's warm here. It's not as warm as in Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe, you have my condolences. Like, I'm seeing the weather reports, right? And I see like a weather map of Europe, and I just see the deep red to sometimes even black areas where you just think, holy shit, how are people living there? The answer is they don't. But yeah, wish you everyone who is living in a hot area right now, like really hot area. I wish you the best of luck. Like it's hot enough here that I am deeply annoyed by it, but I can only imagine how it is in some areas where it's literally life threatening. And let's not forget there are quite a bit of areas in the world where ACs are not a thing. Here for me, for an example, ACs are becoming a little bit more common because, well, believe it or not, we have more and more summers where an AC is basically needed. I mean, my fan thingy here, the black obelisk, as I call it, because that's what it looks like. It's a big black obelisk. That thing has been running for a week, 24/7 basically. Like even at night, I let basically the wind blow against like corners and areas of my room, so there is a bit of circulation in my room happening even when I'm sleeping. It's not like the fan is blowing into my face. I hate that feeling. And no, it's not killing you. That is such an urban legend. Um, but I hate just the feeling of having like permanent air gushing into your face, right? It annoys me. And so I'm letting like it reflected from the walls, so I have like an air circulation in my room, and ugh. But yeah, AC is not really feasible because AC, not because it's not doable. The problem is the electricity bill. Like, keep in mind, I'm paying $100 for my electricity bill every month. So if I would put down an AC, I would probably pay like a 1,120 or 130 or even more every month, and that's too much. That's just too much. Dracodai, thank you so much for your continued support and your resub of 8 months. I really, really do appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your little trebuchet. Welcome back to the VIP Castle. I'm hot and I got a summer cold. It's weird. Okay. Thank you very much for the message. I do appreciate that. But I will tell you this. That is the weirdest shit for me. I am so happy and so lucky. I never in my life caught a summer cold. I don't want to know how that works. I don't want to know how that feels. It's like I never had it in my life. Um, but I don't want to. Nah. Thank you, man. You can keep that. You can keep that. What I will say, and this is, well, not too surprising, but it's still interesting to see it's happening. So for a few weeks now, I had some tremendous back and shoulder issues, right? Like sitting here on my PC, my back and my shoulder was basically killing me. And it didn't even go so far that sleeping was becoming a pain because my shoulders and my back was hurting even when I was lying down in my bed, which I don't know, never really was a problem. And keep in mind, I lost weight, so it should have been better. Um, then it got so bad that this weekend I was waking up at like 5 a.m. in the morning, right? And I couldn't lay down. But I also didn't want to take any medicine, right? I have some like medicine for which is basically relaxing the shoulders and all that. But I don't really want to use that because, well, I'm not a big fan of taking a lot of medicine with some painkillers in it on a daily basis. You can probably imagine why. So I was so annoyed that I was reaching out to a buddy of mine, and I knew he was awake because he had to work over the weekend, and I know he had to go up early. And I was like, dude, you are like a fitness instructor, right? Help me. I need that now. Like not in 2 days, not in a few hours. I'm dying here. I don't have sleep. My pain is killing me. Do something. And he was like, all right, all right. I mean, if you were awake at that time, then that must be bad. So, what do you do about it? What do you mean? Well, like, which workout routine are you running that you are like strengthening your core and you are strengthening your back and shoulder? I'm like, dude, I'm in pain. Do you think that working out my muscles and all that would help me at that point? Like basically creating even more pain? And his answer was the most right yes I have ever heard. It was just like, like he was in this mindset of, oh no, not another idiot who is trying to explain my job to me here in a second. And he was just like, yes, yes, I do. So you are not doing anything. No. Yeah, that's your fault, dick. So let me explain what you have to do now. So it was explaining to me like a 30-minute workout routine with dumbbells for my back and my shoulders and a little bit of the biceps area. And he was like, do it now. And you will be a little bit more in pain, but in a few hours, you will already notice a difference. I was like, you know what? I mean, not so much pain. Yeah, sure, sure. Can I get worse, right? So I did that 30 minutes. Well, actually, it was 25 minutes workout routine because after 25 minutes, I was just done. Like all my muscles at the right places were like, screw you, dude. You cannot do this out of nowhere to us. But after a few hours, it disappeared. I was like, wait, wait, what? This is what? So I've been doing this now since Saturday. I know it's only 4 days, but holy shit. Also helps me to lose some weight again. But holy shit. Holy shit. Like, I still have a little bit of back pain here and there because I'm sitting too much, right? That's a problem. But because of the workout, like, I kid you not, before I did that, starting this weekend, like, I had weeks when I was like leaning back and I had a cushion in there. It would still hurt. Now I can just lean back and I don't feel any pain. There are some areas which feel slightly uncomfortable, but not pain. It's just like, oh yeah, there are definitely some muscle areas which got used, right? And you're leaning on that. But man, I'm so glad that helps. So I'm now continuing doing that because I have now seen the other end of not doing it, and I don't want to go back to that. Yeah, I really, really don't want to get back to that. So, yeah, workout routines might sound weird to put even more stress on the muscles you have already stressed, but apparently that works. So I have to like spend a drink if I'm meeting my buddy again in the next few weeks, and that's on me because he definitely saved my ass there. It was horrible. Speaking of horrible, Draco, get better, man. All the well wishes, and get better soon. But yeah, so that was it for me. What did I do over the weekend? I started to play Once Human with a buddy of mine. I haven't really done much story-wise. I didn't really have the time. I have to do that at some point. I'm waiting now that my buddy is catching up. And my buddy, in just 2 days, completely catched up with me on a level. Like I was level 26 when he started on Sunday. He's now 26. And I'm like, what the shit? What? How did you? What? How did you do that? Well, it's the commission. I'm already now, what, 32? The commissions are just crazy. Yeah. Like, again, leveling in this game, if you really want to, takes you maybe 3 or 4 hours at best. I've been playing some Once Human. I did some stuff. Oh yeah, let me, for everyone who's interested, because we will not play Once Human this week, let me show you my base. I've been working on that quite a bit. But I've been playing Once Human. I have been playing quite a bit of First Descendant as well. And I have been working on the ability elemental damage video. That is coming along nicely, but it is a shit show. It is an absolute shit show to make that video. This is just a tease. I will not go too much into details, but they literally decided to use a completely different system for ability damage than they use for the weapon damage when it comes to elemental dots and all that. And I'm like, why? Why did you thought that that is an appropriate way to do it? It's a completely different thing. It's a completely different thing. And I don't know why that is. This is why it also takes that long. It is a pain in the ass, and it works so different, and I'm 100% certain that certain characters are bugged, certain abilities are bugged, and they are not supposed to function like that, which makes things even more problematic. So let me show you my thingy here. So I have learned a few things. Those are my water collectors. And this is my water filter. And this is where the water is going into. Right? So, you know what? Let me show you this in building menu. And let me go in fly mode. It's a bit easier. So, why did I do it this way? So if you don't know, if you're using pipes, the water is actually, because you don't have pressure, really, you have to work with water flow, right? So the water flows downwards. And I see some people making that mistake. They're putting like those water tanks and filters on the same level as the rainwater collectors. And then they're like, why is this not working? Because you can. So if you do this, it now flows down here. This is where my pure water is ending up in. And that's that, right? So for all the people to understand why that is a thing. And it should... Well, first of all, there is a lot of dirty water in here. Beware. Yeah, there you go. It's pure water. Is it better than boiled water, by the way? No, it's the same thing. You just need it for crafting. Well, I've probably shown this, right? This is my Pajot. Where I think I showed the first iteration of it. So that's the thing. And I learned of a bug. This is absolutely interesting. So, remember that I built this directly on the border to the last area of the game? And I couldn't really build anything here because, well, the last area was still closed. Yeah, so that background system still exists. I cannot build into this direction. Like, at this point, the game tells me you cannot build here anymore. So I assume I would have to move the whole house maybe on the other side of the river or something like that. Maybe I would do that. But I cannot build And it sucks. It really sucks. So keep that in mind if you should ever build close to a border when the border hasn't opened yet. Apparently the game is not fully recognizing that. So, yay! Also, can you remove the pipes, please? Thanks. So yeah, this is my little patio with the water stuff here. There's my garage, the Tower of Doom, right? I haven't really worked too much on it. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at my walls. I started to finally buy some lighting, right? I have to put like something there. This looks super empty. This is my working area. I love this wall. I don't want to use it everywhere, but I kind of do. So we have that going on. Right. Love the lighting. This is amazing. Then we go up here. I have to put like some chairs and some tables here. So I'm working on this area now. This is my little living space. I bought the bookstore from another player. They were selling it for 700 energy links, and I was just like, shit, I don't have that yet. I want this, so let's go. My toilet, which is missing a toilet. What can I do? Haven't found that yet. This is my cooking area. As you can see here, nothing special. Dad's root beer, triple dino. And then this is my living room, which is still work in progress. I have to put some picture here. Yeah, this is my living room. I have to buy the better bed, but I didn't want to spend points on it yet. So if everyone is wondering, like, hey, where do you get, like, the lights from, for an example, or the bed, like the better one. So this is not something you have to buy for money. It's a bit hidden. You have to go into the item shop, right? Just go into the item shop. And then you go under, I think it's under events. No, where is it? I always forget where it is. I think it's under shop. Territory. No, where was it? Oh, this is hidden, by the way. I always forget where they put it. Oh yeah, don't forget to claim your 300 concurrent players thing. I always forget where the shop is. If not, there's another way to do it. There is... You can call V, right? And then you can say, open up the season shop. I always forget that where that thing is. So there's a season shop here where you can buy things with the Mitsuko's mark, right? But there's also the furniture formula, which you can buy for Starcrom. Like this bed. Yeah. Or this wall. I'm actually thinking about this one, the plastic ceiling. Yeah, you can buy like a lot of stuff here with Starcrom, right? So do that if you want to get some stuff. But 1,000 is a lot, and I gambled quite a bit. I've been gambling away my stuff because there are new things in the wishing machine. So yeah. But yeah, that's my house so far. I've been doing some updates here and there. Oh yeah, there's one thing I added. Haha! Totally forgot about that. I added the greenhouse. I added the greenhouse right here. Can I just say this was also a pain in the ass to build? Because for whatever weird reason, I was utilizing those bars, right? And the round corners I started with the round corners, and that situated them a few centimeters above all the other plates I would put down. So basically, the corners would hover a little bit over the other floors, which was an absolute no-go. So what I had to do is I had to remove the corners, and I had to put down the corners. Oh no, wait. Scratch that. I had to remove those, what are they called? The wooden columns. I think they're just wood columns, right? Yeah. Okay. So I had to remove the wood columns. And then the round corners would click with the wood ceilings instead of with the wood columns. So I had to remove the wood column one by one. Then I had to situate the ceiling again so it actually links with the wood ceiling and doesn't try to link with the wood column, because when you don't do that, it will put the ceiling on top of the wood column. But you have to put down the wood columns first that you can actually start to build here, because as you can see, the wood columns are keeping this afloat. So again, that was a little bit more work than I actually originated, and is just okay. Also, my little hydro plant, which is not moving, they don't have an animation for that. Really, really disappointed. That would have been pretty cool. But yeah. So that's that. Now you're up to date. What's going on in my once human house? Cool, right? But with that said, I am pretty much done with what I basically did over the weekend and over the last few days. Wasn't too much, really. And I would say we are jumping into gaming news, because we have a few. And there is a few things we have to talk about, which are unfortunately a thing. I talked about this already in my Discord, and I don't really want to stay too long on the topic because, well, it's not my topic, really. I'm not really super deep into that whole topic. And so for me, it's very technical. It's very technical, and my knowledge is not super overt when it comes to this. Just to make this absolutely clear, this is also why I don't really want to stay too long on that topic. But what happened on Friday is Intel is in deep shit right now. A pretty big YouTuber and a pretty influential person in the hardware scene came forward with a video where he explained why Intel CPUs of the 14th and 13th generation seem to have major issues. So if you've missed it, basically there were quite a bit of people in the last few months who started to complain that their latest Intel GPUs were just not performing well anymore. Creating blue screens, performance was degrading, and some of them were reporting that they were dying. Literally dying. And keep in mind, that happens with hardware. There is no bulletproof 100% will always work hardware. You will unfortunately have moments of hardware is dying. Right? That's unfortunate. That happens. And normally those rates are in the 0% column. Right? Like what's considered as normal is 0.5% of everything you are producing will break. Right? 0.5 is like, at 0.5%, companies normally are like, ooh, that's not too good. Maybe we can push that down a little bit more. If you're reaching 1%, that's already where a lot of companies go, oh, that's critical. That's not good. We should definitely look into this. But from what the YouTuber has tested and from what he gathered is that the new Intel CPUs are basically at a faulty rate of 10 to 25%. That's not a little bit overboard. That's a disaster. Like, that's not, oh yeah, like there's a fault CPU in every 100,000 produced. That's like, oh, there's a broken CPU in every 10 CPUs produced. And that is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. And it's not only happening, so a lot of people immediately thought like, oh yeah, must be people who go into the extremes. Motherboard not rightly configured, like electric voltage not reconfigured since Intel said we are supposed to do that, yada yada yada. Yeah, but the problem is they also happen in data centers. So the person has reached out to data centers who are using basically the latest Intel CPUs as servers. They're not necessarily meant for that, but they are really good at it. Right? So why would you buy a much more expensive server architecture CPU when you can literally buy a CPU which has the same performance, the same power and whatnot, but costs far less for your server infrastructure? Right? They have been doing this for years now. This is not a new trick unlocked or anything. This has been going on for years. And even data centers who have like a lot of IT people behind it and knowledgeable people behind it, even they report, yeah, my CPU was burning out after a few months. And from what the person has gathered, this might not be fixable through a fix. This might be hardware failure. Like, there seems to be something on the CPU which wasn't done right. And now it bites them in the ass. Now, if this was just a bad batch, or if this is like a failure in the blueprint, you cannot say. Like, there are now a lot of people who got aware of the whole situation last Friday and who are now starting to investigate into this, who are now looking into this, who are now doing their own tests. Intel has been informed about this. And of course, Intel's first reaction is, I know nothing, I say nothing, I see nothing. We will come back to you, right? Because they have to probably check with their lawyers first before they do anything. But yeah, this is bad. TLDR, what you can do about it, buy an AMD. I'm not buying AMD, I only buy Intel. Then you're an idiot. I'm sorry. I can't anymore. Like, I had this discussion with a friend of mine who bought Intel for 20 years and who's like, yeah, I'm buying Intel. And I'm like, yeah, then you're an idiot. I'm sorry, I cannot help you. Like, you're paying more for not getting much out of it. And now this thing is happening and you are still adamant on, yeah, the next, I will upgrade my PC soon, will be an Intel. Yeah, sure, do it. But don't come to me if you have problems. Like, here's the thing. I know that some people might think, oh, Mo, well, you're an AMD user. Nah, idiot. Like, yeah, sure, you're just a fanboy. I'm like, mother trucker. Do you know how many AMDs I had in my life? This is my third AMD. And I've been doing this for over 20 years now. Longer than that. Shit. 25 years. I had 3 AMDs in 25 years. Guess what the other CPUs have been? I know this might be a shocker, but it's not Team Red. It's Team Blue. So, yeah. It's just don't do that. Like, they're companies, and don't get me wrong, there was a reason why I didn't buy AMD for years, because AMD CPUs were unfortunately far behind Intel, and they were shit. Well, not shit, they were decent, but why would I go with an inferior product where the price difference was not that big of a deal? Plus, as a gamer, I just wanted a CPU which works. So if you were still sticking with Intel, especially now that this whole thing breaks, where literally well, breaks, get it? The 13th and 14th intergeneration is breaking away. I cannot help you. I cannot help you. Like, it's the same thing with GPUs. Like, you go with the product which is the most suited for you. And AMD has a reason when it comes to GPUs, but especially on CPUs. AMD is just, they're ahead right now. And from what we hear from the 9000 series, like the first benchmarks coming in from testers who are now having that thing, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If that keeps up, there would be a massacre with Intel. Like, they had apparently some tests where the CPU was sometimes performing 40% better than the top Intel CPUs. At least at first glance. Now, as always, nothing is served as hot as it is cooked, right? So I've been doing this now for a few years, and I know that like all the first league benchmarks and all that, they are always very favorable and are a little bit over the top, but it's in the ballpark of that's not good for Intel. So again, please do yourself a favor and stay away from an Intel right now. Like, even if they wouldn't have an issue, I would have never. I couldn't, in good conscience, recommend an Intel. Even if they wouldn't have the massive problems they have right now. I mean, it really shows. Like, there was an interview, I think this was 9 months ago or so, like last, or even a year now nearly. Yeah, it was last year in summer. There was a tech convention somewhere. I think it was in Las Vegas or something like that. And the CEO of Intel was there. And they were, of course, talking about like CPUs, competition, blah, blah, blah. And one of the reporters actually asked them, hey, Intel, so what do you do about the 3D processors AMD has been putting out? And what's your plan on this? I mean, they have been now out for 2 years at this point. Are you working on something? Are you coming up with something? Because those 3D processors, they're murdering you in gaming. Like, it's basically Jason Voorhees in a room of like teenagers which are unarmed. And you are the teenagers. So what are you doing about this, Intel? And his quoted reaction was literally, well, first of all, it isn't AMD who puts that in. It's they named the manufacturer. I always forget. Like, keep in mind that AMD has basically somebody who is putting the CPUs together, right? I always forget who they are manufacturing at. And they're like, yeah, it's not AMD who's putting that in. It is on request. They can put in on their manufacturer, yeah, TSMC. So this is TSMC who's offering this. Where I'm like, I don't give a shit who is offering this. They have the technology. But if Intel would ever do this, we would do it in our own way. I'm like, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. See, it's kind of funny that you think that way because that was the thinking process of AMD before the Zen architecture came out. Like, let's face it, the Zen architecture has its own ideas and all that. Don't get me wrong, they have their own thing. But they finally had the courage to just get some patents of some of the already existing technology because they realized, well, we couldn't really do this better, or it would take too long to do it better. Like, why just not taking the existing technology somebody can offer and then build on that with our own ideas, with the Infinity Fabric, with the 3D stuff? Like, as long as it creates a good product, right? And that's what saved AMD and what pushed Zen forward. And then you were looking at Intel and you were asking Intel, hey, Intel, what's your newest technology? What are you doing? Yeah, we don't call our products i7 and all that anymore. Like, what are they calling them now? What are the newest one? They're dropping the whole Core i9, Core i7 and all that. Oh yeah, Intel Core Ultra. Yes, very important. Yes, that is Intel's biggest change to their lineup. It's not calling them i7s, i9, and all that anymore. It's now Intel Ultra. It's like, oh, good. That's very important. And I know Intel has still the market cornered. Like, let's not make any mistakes here. Intel still has the market cornered. They have still what? 70% of all the CPUs there. AMD is at 30%. Sure. But keep in mind, a few years ago, it was even worse. It was like 15% AMD. So after 8 years of Zen, they basically doubled their margin and they're growing. They are eating away. Like, I sometimes have the feeling, and this is personal opinion, I have nothing to back it up. Like, this is just personal feeling opinion. After the whole core to quad debacle, there we go. And how they basically screwed up with their phenoms and they got completely blindsided by Intel. I totally believe that Intel believed AMD is not recovering from this. Like, they're done. They will never recover from that. I think that was Intel's belief for a while. Like, they were the top of the world, they were the kings and queens. Sorry, queens. Forgot you for a second. And that's where they were. And they will always be there. A little bit like Nvidia. Even though, like even Nvidia, like yeah, Nvidia is now gigantic, right? And they will even if they lose quite a bit, they will still stay number one. But they have also now reached a point where, technically speaking, Nvidia is not really the company which gives a shit about gamers anymore because they don't need gamers anymore. And at some point, that might be the downfall. Well, not the downfall, but they will have a major screw up. And it will eat away when it comes to gamers. Again, only talking about gamers. I know, as I mentioned, that's the part of the company now at Nvidia. Nvidia doesn't have to give a shit about anymore. Like if you were looking at the gamer margin, how much they're making from the gamer market, it's like what, 15% or so of all the money they're making now. Whatever, right? Like they don't really care too much about that anymore. But they might show some weakness at some point, and AMD might capitalize on that if they're managing. And because the same thing happened with Intel and CPUs and AMD. So, yeah, just TLDR of my whole rant. Please inform yourself before you upgrade your hardware. See what's going on in that area. Like, there's a reason why things change on a yearly basis still when it comes to hardware. And then make an informed decision. I know that sucks. It always takes some time. But people sometimes forget how long they are sticking with a PC. Like, it's not an item which you were throwing away after 2 years and be like, yeah, okay, done with it. I know there are some people who do that. The people who have enough extra money to not care about that. But if you were like conservative, or it's not even a money thing. Like sometimes, like especially CPUs. Shit, I was running my 2700 for 5 years. 5 years? That's a long ass time. 5 years. That was fine. Right? Like, what I want to say is make the right decision, which will get you the most bang for your buck over the years. And Intel is not it. Sorry. Not right now. There might be. Like, I'm curious about the new CPU thingy they will introduce very soon. Apparently, they are treating it as the Holy Grail and the resurrection of the Phoenix. And I would be happy if that is true. But they kind of said the same thing about Raptor Lake. And that is the 13 and 14 CPU generation, which has now tons of issues. More like the rise of the broken chicken, or the headless chicken. So, yeah. All right, next news. I will be honest, I wasn't sure if I should report on this, but I'm also very mad about this and very pissed. So I want to report on this. And no, this is not time. This time, it is not developers or publishers who screwed up. It is the gamers. Yes. Let me show you some gameplay in the meantime. I think this is a pretty good one. So unfortunately, since Sunday, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 has been leaked. And no, this is not a small part of the game. This is not a, we're not talking about some videos, some screenshots. We are talking about the full game. From the beginning to the end, plus multiplayer capabilities. Yeah, why? Because apparently with the leak, there's also the server infrastructure and how you can basically set up your own server for the multiplayer. And so the people who have probably pirated this game are not just able to play the game from the beginning to the end, they can also already play multiplayer. They can play PvP, they can play PvE. It's all working. It's a complete game. Now, apparently the version which was leaked is from the beginning of June. So the game did go gold just a few days ago. And so there will still be performance issues, bugs. Bugs, get it? Tyranids, bugs, haha. Actually not funny. And yeah, so people can play the whole thing right now. And that fucking sucks. Like, whoever leaked this, especially like if it was one of the developers, I hope you lose your job and will never be able to work in this industry ever again. Like, that is a massive break of trust. And please, people, don't do this. Do not, like, I'm a massive Warhammer 40k nerd. I'm so freaking looking forward to this game. I'm counting the days on my calendar when this game is coming out. But I would never download the leaked version. Like, not even curious. Not even curious. And please do yourself a favor and don't. The good news is that Saber Interactive is at least on the ball when it comes to leaks. They are deleting everything and anything which is related to the full version of the game on YouTube, because of course they are freaking YouTubers who do let's plays of this game with a leaked version. And even I saw 2 Twitch streamers yesterday, and I was like, oh my fucking god, are you serious about this? How? What? That you downloaded the game and play it for yourself. In the end, you have to make that up with your conscience, right? Like, that's something you have to kind of figure out for yourself if you're okay with this or not. But to go to YouTube or go to Twitch and uploading videos or doing live streams of it where everybody knows this is not out in 2 months, you must be an idiot. Like, I'm sorry. You must be an idiot or very young, which intertwines quite a bit. So, yeah. Just don't. Just don't. And as I said, I will not touch this before the release. Simple as that. But yeah, this sucks nonetheless, especially for developers who have been working hard on this. Ugh, makes my skin crawl. Mm-hmm. So yeah. All right. Sorry, I had to check something. There are a few things going on right now. But with that said, let's have some other news. This is a wholesome news. We have a wholesome news. Well, actually, it's a bit problematic, but it's still wholesome. As you probably know, Baldur's Gate 3 has won a lot of awards. A lot and lots of awards. So much of them has been also in-person awards, right? Somebody has to go on stage, they have to do a speech, they have to accept the award, yada, 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 yada. The whole process, right? Apparently, they had so many award shows they had to go to all over the world that at that point, Larian Studios had a rotating team of developers who would go to those events because it would literally start to affect their work. Right? Let's say you are the lead animator and you're probably already working on the next project, and then you have to go to, for like a week or for a few days, you have to go to Asia to accept an award. So you're not doing your work while you're doing that. And you do this every 3 weeks. Yeah, I can totally see how that affects you, right? So yeah, they had a rotating development team. They had to rotate the developers in and out to accept the awards because there were so many of them, and it was frankly uh, overwhelming. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is. We don't have a lot of news, by the way. Let me see. Do we have like another one? No. So with that said, oh my god, this is 30 minutes long. Holy moly. So this is by Hota Studios, aka Tencent. And this is the people who made Tower Fantasy. If you don't know what Tower Fantasy is, it's basic, well, not just basically, it is Genshin Impact, but from Tencent. And now they have a new game called NTE, Neverness to Everness. Yeah, that's the name. And let's watch this. I'm actually kind of curious what we will look here at, besides of a lot of waifus. Lots of waifus. Yeah. Hopefully some husbandaroos. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, Japan. China. Okay. So we are looking at a lot of character models. There is your usual... Top left as a mini-map, by the way. This is your usual controller slash phone outlet interface. I can already see that they have different elements to the character. You can see it here, right? Yeah, keep in mind, they already made a gacha game, which was Genshin Impact aka Tower Fantasy. Okay, so this seems to be different. Let me guess. Her name is Neko D. Neko for cat. And D, well, you know why D. You saw her character traits. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, that interface screams gotcha. It's so much mobile. But I'm curious what they have to offer. And the pop-in is atrocious, by the way. The pop-in is just atrocious. I like the word design. Okay. Oh. Well, that changed. That looks kind of cool. I wonder how often that happens. Man, once human took a turn. Okay. Your usual gacha. Hit 2 buttons. And then left click the shit out of them. So far nothing I'm seeing here is like, whoa. I like the change of scenery. That's kind of cool. Like, that effect was pretty cool. Bit of a control feeling to it. I like that. That's a pretty neat effect. Oh, yeah. I mean, Tower of Fantasy was, by the way, which was by the same studio and which was their Genshin Impact, was very much Fallout-esque. So again, it's kind of weird what I'm seeing here, because so far this is Tower of Fantasy combat. Like, they haven't really showed anything where I'm like, what's the difference to Tower of Fantasy? They have some really nice loading times. I give them that. Like, the world design is pretty dope. But yeah, so far this has been Genshin Impact-esque. And now it's GTA. Okay. I hope you paid some money for that Porsche 911. Like, seriously. I really hope you did. Because that is like copyright infringement right here. It could be interesting if you could interact with other players, which is something they probably build on. Like, just driving around in a car is... Yep. As long... Can you drive over pedestrians, though? Yeah, that's me driving. Yeah, okay, I get it. They want to make this look real, so they're showing how most people will probably drive that shit. I can see that. Okay, now we are shopping some... The Griffin. You know, that's a Porsche. Like... Okay, so there's definitely more to the car. Interesting. God, that looks ugly. Not gonna lie, I've reached the age where every time I see mostly dudes with sport cars, my first thought is literally compensating much. Oh, you can buy a house. So it is like GTA. Ha! This is, by the way, how buying a flat works in the real world, right? You are just going into a real realtor agency. You just tell them whatever flat you want, and then you get it. That's how the whole market works, right? That's how this works, right? Right? See, I haven't moved in 12 years. 13 years. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't moved in 13 years, so... But I heard it's pretty bad. I heard it's pretty bad. Wow. But that looks destroyed on the other... Or maybe it's just, no, the PS1 graphics. I hope that's not a bug and textures missing. I assume these just missed the hands or something. 这边是会客区，而您的新居户后营招待更是坐拥桥间地最。This is the most weep flat I have ever seen. At least the Peugeot looks nice. Looks like my Peugeot and Once Human a bit. So I'll give them that. Yeah. I mean, it has about the size of my flat. Plus the pool. Yeah. I can see it. Oh, look, chat. It's raining. I know you have never seen that in a video game, but there is rain. It's new technology. You couldn't do rain before. It was inconceivable. Okay, like... what the fuck? Okay, not gonna lie, that was a pretty cool trick. I admit I didn't saw that part coming. Also, I'm so hoping that the music is not DMCA. And they have ray tracing on. Or Lumen. I can definitely see it in the FPS. I mean... But can you drive people over is the question. Wow, they have even first person. Okay, that's kind of cool. Not that I would ever use first person in this game, but, you know. I mean, this is all pretty pointless. It's the Knight Rider. Please don't install this on your HDD. That's what they're trying to say. Oh my god. What? Okay. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I don't know what yeah, so I don't really... They have to show a little bit more of that game, because this was literally like the weirdest concept showcase I've ever seen. Like kinda Genshin, Gacha, GTA, and I have to think about that. That was odd. Alright, but with that said, we are done with the gaming news and trader segment. Let's play some video games. The games! Let's play the Crust. Keep in mind, folks, that tomorrow, I'm really looking forward to this, we are actually playing...
That's one small step for a man, one giant leap. Hold the joke, Steve.
And we are the first one to check it out.
Work to do here.
Yeah. So be here to get a first look. Looking forward to it. But that is tomorrow. Alright, let's play the Crust. Keep in mind, this is early access. It is available now. Let's do storyline. Let's do storyline. Shoot for the moon. Even if you miss, you land among the stars. Les Brown. To confine your attention to terrestrial matters would be limit the human spirit. Stephen Hawking.
HB11 capsule is delivered to the launch pad. Ready for ascent.
Also,
Copy that. Start the launch procedure.
we're going to space! I have to see if I have to move my, okay.
3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Space!
Elevator to home station 1. Capsule HB11 has begun its ascent.
I think we have built a space elevator.
Hook 1 to elevator, ready for receiving. Over.
And this would go so horribly wrong. To the moon. To the moon! Really? They call the company Crust? Okay.
Watch yourself out there. Lunar night is coming. Stand by, Alpha Team. We've got visitors.
Mare Tranquilitas? Something, something. I didn't read the rest. That's Earth.
Mayor Tranquilitatis, Logistics.
Wow, that's loud.
Incoming transition. Please state your intentions. Over.
Alice to MT Logistics. We have received clearance and hold a signed contract with Mr. Holloway for our mining operations in this designated sector. We're here to
I have
commence
to
our
lower that.
activities as scheduled. Over.
Yeah, that's loud.
MT Logistics to Alice. We weren't informed of your early arrival. We've just finished building the elevator for your drones to access the underground facilities. At the moment, all the electricity is being used to charge the batteries as we prepare for night. We can't route power to the elevator right now. I suggest you keep your mining buddies in orbit for the next 2 weeks while we wait for the sun to come up, sweetheart.
We made it here right on
Sweetheart?
schedule, but waiting for the next morning.
Also music. Now I understand why there is a streamer mode. Let me guess, if I'm now going streamer mode, it will... Where's the streamer mode? Wow! I'm just cutting off the music. See, this is what I hate with streamer mode. Oh no. It removes... It changes the music. That's good. Let's keep streamer mode. Actually, no. It's not like I'm... No, actually, I have to. I totally forgot that Mole Under Management channel is partnered. I forget that sometimes. Damn it! I have been DMCA'd. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Good afternoon, Director. This is Alice, your Vice President.
Hi, Alice.
We have a bit of a situation here, but I'm already on it. First, let's test our connection. Give this dialog box a click if you're hearing me loud. Connection solid. That's a start. Give me a few minutes to secure our landing clearance. Feel free to soak in the sights while you wait. I'm sure you have a great view of the moon from your orbital station.
I guess. So, to make this clear, I saw some people, like, there's still some statements out there, slash news, where they were going hard on this game because it had AI voice acting. Right? So people were pretty much up in arms about this, and they were like, don't do AI voice acting, just don't do that, yada yada yada. They explained this very quickly, like that was over a year ago. They explained it very quickly that those are just placeholders. I think Alice was actually one of those placeholders, right? And yeah, they would just had it in for the demo as placeholders because the voice acting wasn't done yet. So it seems like they kept the word, and now those are real people talking.
So, Robert, do we have a deal?
Let me be clear. A 2-week power outage equals job loss and a costly lawsuit for me. I don't care who you are, get Holloway on this. But no power for you and your toys until sunrise. We just don't have extra electricity right now.
Look, Robert, you and I got off on the wrong foot. Our drones were originally designed for autonomous construction and repair, and we've brought the necessary resources. Grant us landing permission, and we'll handle the power situation ourselves. This benefits both of us. More solar panels for you, and we could land our toys and get going. They also can handle the repairs. So, should I update Mr. Holloway on our successful collaboration?
All right, Alice. You have permission to land. Make sure your fancy drones don't break anything. Over and out.
Well, that's nice of him. Thanks.
Director, it's your call. Permission to land has been granted. Show this Bob the Builder that we can fix this.
Ooh, she called him Bob the Builder.
Objective achieved.
Choose a place to land the pods near the elevator.
Boop.
To do this, click on the notification on the left side of the screen. And select the
I
appropriate
think
location.
my cam is actually not too bad up here. It seems like it's very much not on the way.
Director, your primary responsibility is to ensure resource extraction and processing at our logistics hub on the Sea of Tranquility. Currently, it depends on external supplies. If you can address this issue, even partially, rest assured, we'll secure long-term
Love the animations.
contracts for you in the years to come.
Objective achieved.
Look at our little drones. Da! We will put them to work. Yeah, we will work them hard. Mm-hmm.
I personally vouched for your mission.
Till their CPU burns out.
Better help me convince these old-timers that you are a promising team, and your work is the future.
Says the old timer?
Absolutely, Mr. Holloway. Both the director and I are immensely grateful to you. Our focus is on establishing a long-term partnership.
Oh my god, look
and
at
we'll
those
do our
belts.
utmost to make it a reality. You can count on us.
Look at those belts. They're already producing. Ooh, look at this production line just producing the production. Hot. Absolute hot. Love it. Wow, I'm moving a little bit fast. Yeah, let's crank that down to 1. I'm moving a little bit very fast. Oh yeah, that's better. Ooh. FPS wise, this game needs some work. You can see my FPS in the top left. And oh no, it seems to, and there goes down. 51, 49, 50. Give it like, also funny, VSync is on, but it's clearly jumping. Oh, wait. Is it going up to 70? No, it's, yeah, 79. What type of VSync is this? Is it taking half of my actual monitor refresh rate? Because I have a 144 Hertz monitor. Wow, the jumps. Yeah, this is weird. Let's try VSync off and let's go with just a frame cap. How about that? Okay, it's now capped to eternally 60. Huh? That seems to work. Wow, that's a rock solid 60. What the hell? Weird. How does that work?
To get started, select the director, place the holograms of solar panels on the highlighted sites. Our drones will pick up necessary resources and begin construction.
Okay. I assume those are the solar panels, and I am... Where do I put them? Just... Oh, there. I was looking for that. Holding shift for building multiple buildings. That works. Okay. Yeah. That's odd. So frame cap seems to give me a stable 60, but VSync is not? Weird. Weird. Happens sometimes in games, though. It's not like unheard of, unfortunately. And the other way around as well. I love that they're turning to the sun. That is such a neat feature. I really like the animation. Boop. It's kind of pleasing. I like that. So I assume I have to wire them. Let's wait for the tutorial to catch up.
Would you look at that? They've actually built them. Not a bad start at all. Alice, can you hear me? Your drones did a good job. Faster than I expected. All the energy from these panels will go to you. But if you want to work at night, you need to take care of saving it now. For this, you're going to need some batteries.
Ah, damn it.
Well, thank you for your unwavering faith in our abilities, Robert. And I hope we've convinced you that we know what we're doing. And now our suddenly efficient drones will be busy building batteries. Director, he's absolutely right. A night on the...
Okay, 4 of them. Yeah, let me speed this up. I think we have done this in the beta once. Not in the beta, in the demo. So I wanna see a little bit more of the game. So sorry for speeding that up. Can I just say that I'm looking forward to Satisfactory release in September? I don't know if I would do a full playthrough on stream or if I play with a buddy of mine. Because I don't necessarily have like content creation plans for it. Oh, excuse me. Because too many people, like the game is out for what, 3 years now, 4 years now? Doesn't have to do anything. Build the charging station. Oh, I nearly missed that. Boop. Oh, you can salvage conveyors, priority settings. Okay. Oh, this is where I should have. Can I move this? No. That was my bad. I jumped the gun. Totally my bad. I love the showcase on what you are producing a lot. Yeah, I like that.
Well, your drones really know how to build. Now use the wiring tool and connect the solar panels and batteries.
Aye, aye. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Next, you just need to power up the elevator and you'll gain access to the underground level.
This one? And probably should connect this one as well. So they can charge themselves if necessary. Can I just link into his system? Okay.
check the wiring tool. You can.
I have already done that, thanks.
Now that everything is up and running, let's get down to business. Switch to the underground level by pressing tab.
Tab? Oh boy, right. I have completely forgotten about this.
Great. To start mining, build the drone configuration module. The elevator transfers power from the surface to the underground level. No need to worry about that.
Oh, well, that's awfully convenient. Oh, we have to connect it though. I assume I have to connect those. I can do that in a minute. Oh!
Buy it first.
Oh! It's not mine. Rude. Build it faster.
Now wire it to the elevator to power the module.
That makes sense. Boop. The wiring is pretty sweet. Pretty simple. I like that.
Pardon my curiosity, but how are you going to extract lunar regolith with cargo robots? I'm far from a robotics expert, of course, but it seems like we have more questions than answers at this point.
That's an excellent question, Robert, and I'd be delighted to answer it. However, I need to wrap up some things first. The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted into mining drones and
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Give me 5 drones. Chop chop.
Now let's have the drones excavate an area measuring 50 standard units. In the meantime, I'll have a chat with them. To order the drones to start the evacuation, you need to use the highlighting tool and mark areas for digging. The mining drones will do the rest.
There's some iron here already. Okay, the painting is relatively simple here. Like that. Okay. Done.
Robert, to answer your question, our company has been providing repair and maintenance services for robotics and mining equipment for over 10 years. We were involved in the development and maintenance of technology for lunar mining along with the first industrial expeditions to the moon, even before the construction of the space elevator and the full-scale development of the moon by mankind.
Damn, you did that in 10 years?
Robert, that by pooling our vast experience, we have been able to develop and implement multifunctional drone technology that can be re-equipped for a variety of tasks.
Whew, that was a lot of PR talk.
Did I answer your question in enough detail, or should I send you a set of materials for review? I can throw in a set of coloring books especially for you, so you can quietly make your downtime in the workplace more enjoyable.
Why is she such a bitch? I like her.
All right, Alice, I get the hint. You do your job and I'll mind my own business. By
Mine.
the way, I'll grab a few coloring books as souvenirs for the kids. I'll be heading home in about 2 weeks.
Do you though, Robert? Do you though?
Director, I understand that I can be difficult at times, but your Alice is quite remarkable. She reminds me of my ex-wife.
Ouch!
We're all still on the same channel, Robert.
Yeah, ouch!
So, what's up with those coloring books?
I'll send them to your wife along with some flowers. She's not likely to get them from her husband.
Oh shit! What is going on? Somebody call HR, man! This is a massacre. Like they're burning each other down. What's happening here?
Wait. We're getting distress signals from everywhere.
What the hell?
The alert system isn't malfunctioning. We have to check.
I mean, there's some terrible screen shake. And they got nuked. Well, that's what we call a critical failure. Oof. Well, I'm glad that I'm not on the moon. And I think the game just crashed. Nope, it's loading. That was unexpected.
This is an emergency broadcast.
Broadcast.
We have detected an imminent asteroid collision with the moon's surface. We are currently assessing the extent of the damage and the number of casualties. At this moment, our teams are working tirelessly to restore communication with lunar outposts.
The last words Roberts ever heard was, "You're a shitty husband."
Resources to assist you. Conserve your energy and
Yikes.
ration your supplies until further notice. Additional information will be provided as the situation unfolds. Stay tuned for updates. Over and out.
Ouch. Kind of thinking this is in 2080. Man, can't imagine what we will be in 55 years.
Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency and report their status. Conserve energy and resources, and await further instructions.
What's happening? Director, can you hear me? We're receiving reports that a meteorite collided with the moon and the state of emergency has been declared. Director, confirm you're on the line right now.
Job early today if we don't answer. Don't say a word, Chad.
You could have done it more quickly and spared me the worry. Director,
It was
there's
Chad
so much
idea.
smoke with the personnel of the base. I'll try again, but my hope is dwindling.
Like, Chad told me to be quiet. What was I supposed to do here?
Robert, come in. Robert, do you copy? Robert, damn it, come in.
Well, damn it, Robert. It seems like now I have to please your wife. Because you cannot do it anymore. Since you couldn't do it the last 10 years since you have been married. Right? That's probably something she would have said. Ah!
There
Bleep bloop?
appear to be no survivors. I'm glad you were on the orbital station when the collision happened. I suggest you stay there as long as possible.
Yeah, there are no survivors. After you have been an absolute bitch to the people down here, that would be the last memory they have of you. Yeah. Yeah. Alice, think about that.
We should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored. Start with electricity. We still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Go. So... Oh, I can... Salvage research required. Okay, let me see. We can do this. So I cannot salvage this. How can I? Oh, I don't have research yet, huh? This needs repair. Not yet. Yeah, we don't have research yet. Okay, let's... How many do we need? 5 solar panels, 5 batteries. Okay. Of course, we have now only small solar panels.
Judging by the seismic activity, the meteorite impact occurred on the far side of the moon. We're lucky it happened so far away from
The dark
Earth.
side?
But the strength of the blast wave raises a lot of questions.
Yeah. Like, from how far above did they actually drop your mother on the surface? No? Not the time for that yet? I mean, they seem to be pretty savage down there. I mean, that didn't... I will be completely honest. That didn't look like a meteorite dropped. That looked like somebody pulled the trigger on a nuke. And was just like... Underground nuke. Go. And here we are. Hey, good morning, Sakura. How did the Doom playthrough go yesterday? Did you finish it? There we go. I have to hold shift more. Let's get a charging station. Let's wait what he has to say.
All the head of the research department can say? Somewhere far away there was an explosion and we don't know the cause?
Holy shit, Alice. Like, calm down, girl. You don't have to be, like, eviscerating every new person you just meet.
Because scientists are working with proven facts, not speculating on fragmentary evidence. Much more data would be needed to reach the conclusions.
We have electricity, but our resource reserves are almost depleted. We need to restore production as soon as possible. Let's start with preparing the elevator to gain access to the underground level.
Okay.
Then build a charging station for
Can
the
do that.
drones. Make sure that elevator and charging station are connected to the power network.
Yes, ma'am. You did the first episode and now I have the second. Did finish a Civ 1 game though. I lost. Ooh, rough. Rough. Let's connect the wires. I love that you can basically connect from building to building. Oh, I played myself. I have to use a utility pole more. Yeah. Can I remove this? Yes.
Objective achieved.
There we go. That's what we want. Good. So now we have that. What else do we have to do? Do we have to connect this?
Director, we're getting
Oh,
word
boy.
of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon. Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand. Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion. We might be able to fix that.
And that's what you call establishing a monopoly. Yeah. Also, that was just a few hours ago at best. How quickly do their resource dwindle?
The explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have left.
Yeah, okay.
Objective achieved.
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply
Scan
to the
the ore
underground
with the...
level.
Yeah, I did
Connect
that.
the that's better. Director, I have an idea.
Convert 5
First,
drones.
Convert 5 drones into miners. And
Done
we'll
that.
proceed.
The drone recon...
Well... Oh, I didn't... I might have paused here. That might have been my
We
mistake.
have smelting furnaces, but to start producing any resource, the relevant oxides are always needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones.
Okay.
Director, we have access to iron and silicone veins. Assign drones to mine the resources from the veins to supply the processing modules with raw materials.
So how do I do that?
Enter excavation mode and assign mining drones to mine resources.
Oh, okay. So let's take 2 for silicon and 3 for iron. There we go. Okay.
You can now watch mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
Or we could automate this whole process And I wouldn't have to do this. No? No? We're not doing that? Okay. It's kind of... I have to admit, it's kind of funny that games are doing this still. With, hey, we know this is an automation game and everything will be automated. But how about we teach you first about how to do this manually? I know you only will use this for the first 20 minutes of the game and then you will never look at it ever again, but we wanted to show you the possibility anyways. Why? But yeah, by the way, folks, speaking of more strategy games, you should definitely be here tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Because tomorrow we are checking out exclusively a new game, which isn't even out yet, and will not come out for quite some time. And yeah, we are checking out... So we are checking that out tomorrow, and if you want to see more of it, you should definitely be here. I'm definitely excited. I'm really curious how... Right, and then we have to see how it goes. But yeah, be there for if you want to watch it, and should be fun. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. And then on Thursday, we are playing Norland, which is also finally going into early access. And if you're like, Norland, what is that? Norland is basically RimWorld, but with Crusader Kings on top of it. Okay, so they are producing silicons for us. And they're producing smart concrete for us. I don't want to automate this mess, just saying. I want to so badly automate this already. Like bad. Okay, let's speed this up a bit. Because apparently this takes a hot minute. Average efficiency, 13%. Oh, good. Good. That's amazing. I assume this is how the game is trying to tell me this is not efficient what you are doing and you should really automate the process.
Too much smart concrete, so it's worth spending time to produce it. For this purpose, we have a pressing module, which may not be the most efficient way, but it's good enough to start with.
And it's working. I know. But this one is not... Is this empty? No. Why is this not running? It's online, but it's not sending new resources in.
The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar dirt plentiful here. Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the resources we need. Free drones will deliver
evacuation? Do you mean excavation?
Director, here's the latest news regarding contracts. To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication and significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, we have to... I remember. We have to mine this. Let's tell them to stop. And you stop. And now we are following the excavation. Yeah, kind of weird. Why does this stop sometimes? Oh, they fill it up. Oh, this is a storage they fill up. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought this was a mining excavation thingy and not a storage. Sometimes, chat. Sometimes, if I would just read. Just read. You know? It will make things so much easier. If I could just read. Alright, this is going in. Oh, you can see the concrete here. Ooh, that's nifty. Like that. Reading takes too much energy. It's not the reading. It's understanding what you have read, which costs energy. And that's where I'm just like... What? Comprehend? Oof. Oof. I get PTSD from my Shakespeare recitals and analyzing Shakespeare books. What does thou meant to be with this book? Well, that he was a lunatic and he loved them young. Very young, sometimes. That's my analysis on his books. Wonder why I never got good grades for it. Grades. Lol. We are waiting for the last one. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. This is called... Oh, this is why we are losing energy. This is called the Crust. It did go into early access yesterday.
There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
And you have like multiple levels. And you're on the moon. So what are we doing next, folks? What are we doing next? Come on, man. What's mining here?
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on the screen.
Attention. This is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station. The station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions.
Okay.
We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks.
Is there a soft moon landing with a space station?
Who hears this message. All crew members are ordered to take shelter in Block 4.
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2. I'm already contacting Crust to report it.
Director, my name is Clyde Draper, and I lead the Crust
Wow.
rescue operation.
They look all very cutthroat-esque.
We're already developing an evacuation plan. There's still a chance to restore resource mining and production at your facility, and it's in our mutual interest for you to assist us. We need a place to accommodate the rescued crew, and your base is the most suitable candidate for this. Crust will provide you with the necessary equipment and scientific resources to carry out the assigned tasks.
I wonder what Crust stands for. They've never explained that.
Director, I do not share your doubts. People are in danger, and if it's in our power to help them, we must do so.
With all due respect, Alice, altruism has clouded your judgment. Crust is clearly asking for grant aid that we cannot afford right now. I suggest we focus on restoring production. And
right? Who thinks about the shareholders first?
Resources are urgently needed right now. Also, I've negotiated a prepayment with FASM. We can use their funds if we start reestablishing the contract system now.
All you care about is profit. If that's the case, think of the technology Crust will provide. It's worth as much as our base in its current state.
Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting Crust's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. We'll have to focus on the construction of the living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of the meteorite case.
What will that do to my share price?
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and technologies for us to carry out a rescue mission. If you accept Crust's offer, you will lose access to the FASM contract, for which the corporation is willing to pay upfront.
High difficulty, work in progress. Okay, well, then we're doing that. Sorry, Crust.
Crust is capable of organizing a rescue operation independently, but the explosion damaged the system for communicating with the nearest facilities. You need communication for full operations on the moon, and we need it to rescue the crew of Hope 2. Your base is the
Sure,
you're
so
doing
that.
business with you.
Don't call me cynical, but the best we can do under the current circumstances is try to salvage the equipment that miraculously survived.
Well, let's not waste any time. Professor, you prepared a research plan before starting the expedition.
Yes, finally.
Absolutely. First, we need to increase production. We have smelting furnaces, but we need extractors and refineries to extract the oxides. Director, research underground mining and place 2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
Okay. Oh my god. What the shit? Ah! Okay. Yeah. Now that's pod racing. Research tree. Sorry. I was distracted for a second. I mean research tree. There's no pod racing here. I assume it's the mining? Right? A mining? I assume that's what you wanted, right? Oh yeah, it's the only thing I can also research. Magic. Yeah, that is 3 tech trees. Oh my god, you can extract ice. Where do I sign up for this, please? I would like to have some ice right now. Living quarters, license for tender system? That's the name. But yeah, 3 research trees. Holy shit. So much. Why is there so much? Why is there so much? Who came up with this? Why? Oh my god. Where's the salvage? Okay. Yeah. They got me. I love me some research trees. You know, they always say the size doesn't matter. In this case, I do disagree. I do think that size matters. And if you have like a long and girthy one, which really like hammers home and pounding home the idea that you have a lot going for you and you cannot take it in one go because there is so much going on. Like, that's what I'm talking about. And yes, we are still talking about the research tree here. Just saying. Just saying. Build an extractor on the 2 veins. Well, I can do that. I also love that an iron deposit is not purely iron. That there are other things in there. And I wonder how that plays. Okay, we need to extract. Oh, that costs. Oh, that costs. No, that's regular extractor. Wait, didn't I? Wait. No, that is the thing. No. Wait, did I screw up? No, that's it, right? Okay.
Don't forget that extractors need electricity. Hold down shift to build a chain of utility poles.
Sure. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was a little bit... I wasn't sure.
You can't build here.
Wow. That combined with the music?
You can't build here.
Damn. You can't build here. Foolish human. I'm just waiting for the message of all your base belong to us. I should probably connect this. I like the music. Unfortunately, I have streamer mode on. So, yeah, some of the music is missing. Which makes me wonder. Boom. Got that. I mean, Path of Exile also has a girthy tree. No, Path of Exile is has just a fat tree. It's just round, like a barrel. Like a keg, you know? Nah. It's also, in Path of Exile, it's mostly... It just looks big. But the moment you are getting, like... You're pulling all that meat back, there's not much left, really, of it. Just wow. Just wow. I stopped the innuendos. Oh, we can research something new. Let's wait till... Yeah, they are telling me what I have to research. Do I still need the miners? I wonder about that.
Objective achieved.
Nice.
I see in the data that the extractors have started mining. Now, finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon, respectively.
Okay. So I need this one, right? Yeah. Wow. So I have a daily income, just so that people understand this. This costs 5,800. You don't see this because my camera's in the way. And it's just for this window. But I'm producing 100 per day of the orange research thingy. Sure. This would take a little bit. No, I'm pretty sure I can improve this. The next thing I want is the conveyor belt. 100%. 100%. Before we do this, though, I will take a super duper quick bio break. I will be back in about 5 minutes. By the way, folks, if you enjoy this and you want to have a trebuchet to your name, also get some emotes, we are offering a membership, which is $4.99 on the lowest tier, and the highest tier is $9.99, which is the super trebuchet. If you want to support what I'm doing here and support the channel, you can do the monthly membership option. And we are also accepting tips in the chat if you want to do that, aka the super chats, and many more ways to support this channel. If you don't want to do that, or you can't do that, I also appreciate if you leave a like and you just enjoy the show. With that said, I'll be back in just a few minutes And thank you so much for being here. See you then. god. Can I just say? I just had a piece of toast, right? And especially when it is so warm, I have honey in my refrigerator. It's just cold honey. So good. So good. And yes, it's already it's I find it funny that there are some, I don't know who has it, like years ago, right? Like a buddy of mine was like, no, oh my god, if you're putting honey in the fridge, it's crystallizing and all that. And it's like, yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I want, man. That is the desired result on my end. No, it's not crystallizing because it's the what is it called? It's the thick honey anyways. It's not the thin honey, it's the thick honey. What is it called? What is it? What is the thick honey called? Like creamed honey. So mine is creamed honey anyways, so it doesn't even crystallize. It's like but yeah, I'm using creamed honey. I love creamed honey. Before we jump back into the game, sorry. Man, that's devastating. I see more and more news coming up about what we talked earlier with Space Marine 2. That sucks. Absolutely sucks. What's this? Oh, day and night cycle. But yeah, more and more news outlets are finally picking up on it. Oh, but will not affect the release. You know what magazines should have done? They shouldn't have reported on it. They shouldn't have reported on it. I think that was the biggest mistake. So we're still waiting for the research to be done. It's kind of weird because we are just getting regolith, really iron or anything, and here it will be. Let me pause this also. for now. It's still night. Ooh.
Research complete.
Director, place the regolith refineries similarly to optimize future production.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about my electricity here, though. We'll see. Sure. So... No, that's a smelting furnace. Is this mining? Yeah. Oh, I see. So those are the entries, the exit, and you want to have it... I get it. I'm a smart cookie.
The single regolith refinery extracts the necessary oxides from the regolith by thermal treatment. The process leaves slag that can also be used in production.
Yeah? Man, I hope we have enough for this. Would be awkward if we didn't. Oh, this looks good. Oh, we have to connect this. We have to wire this. Wait.
Objective achieved.
1, 2, 3. The capacity is shit on those things.
The single regolith refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time.
Yeah.
Be sure to select the recipes for iron and silicon oxide to start production.
Yes. Okay, we have to tell them what it is. So this is iron. What is the other two? Aluminum? Is it aluminum? No, it's aluminium. And titanium. Okay. Oh, it's working. It's working. Nice.
Research complete.
Ooh. Oh, we have to repair this with an iron bar. Research is complete.
Objective achieved.
Director, a conveyor...
Yep, conveyor belt. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, that's nifty. Why am I building it that way? Because I don't want to build it over this, because we will probably build something there. That is freaking nifty, how the building works. I really like that. That feels super smooth. Man, I know we haven't heard anything about it yet, but I have so many high hopes for Tropical 6. 7. Did I say 6? 7. God. I have so many high hopes, man. I'm hoping... Please, don't hurt me too much. Oh, this costs only money. Oh, interesting. Wait. Oh no, did I just speed it up with money and I shouldn't have done that? No, no, that was right. That was right. I was right. Okay. I thought I screwed it up. I thought I screwed it up. Yeah, I have so many. There's so much. I actually have a video series planned. The closer we are getting to Tropico 7, about things I just want to see this game improving. Like, Tropico 7 is the chance for the new studio who is working on this to make it right. Because if you don't know, Tropico 7 has, this time, it is an internal development studio at Calypso, who was the publisher for always. And over the years, it was always a different development studio which worked on the Tropico series. The longest running one was Hamian Games, who started to work on Tropico with 3. And then they worked till 5 on the game. And then they moved on because they had enough. And yeah, then we had, who was the last one? Olympic, who immediately peaced out after the release, which was a mess. And now it's an internal development studio. And I'm super excited for that. Also a little bit afraid. But definitely super excited about that. Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, we have to see how this works. Oh, we need a... Yeah, why am I not... Wait, why am I not... I'm an idiot. God, this is such a... It feels so good.
Director, we managed to send the Research Rover Scout. It's essential for your mission. Examine the satellite repeater and activate it by any means possible. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help the mission. Some of it will expedite the research.
Oh.
Ratchet, did you hear? Crust put you in charge of the new toy.
Cool.
Don't mess it up. They won't give us another one.
Oh, I'm sure it's just landed. Incoming!
I wouldn't laugh at that if I were you. We're sending an expensive machine off base where the satellite link doesn't work. If we lose it, well... Anyway, Director, let's get back to work.
I have.
Horizon 6. Almost everything has been modified. Only the hull is original. There's serious hardware there. Even Crust doesn't have much like it. Send it off base and see what we can find with it.
And send it off a cliff. Destroyed. One of a kind. Good job, Mole. Humanity just got destroyed. Okay. Oh. Let's send it over here. Room. Well, more like... Fume? Not very fast. As someone who is a sucker for this kind of technology, right? This looks great. This looks great. Okay. Oh boy. Wait, what?
Objective achieved.
Crust has sent the coordinates of the repeater. Let's send the rover there and try to deal with that piece of junk.
Oh! Well,
Colleagues, I'll remind you that we already received payment for the FASM contract, but haven't started fulfilling it yet. We need to hurry up to avoid damaging our reputation as a reliable supplier.
go? Oh boy.
Research complete.
Okay, I didn't know that there is a world map here. Well, a moon map. If you get what I mean.
In this case, we need to research and build a landing platform.
Okay. I can do that. Landing platform. Wow, that takes a little bit. Yeah, that
Director,
takes a
I
bit.
consider it my duty to remind you that lunar research is divided into three main
Okay, we know that.
available research. Some research requires multiple types of science points at once. You can assign tasks in different sections, and then the research. You can always rearrange your research to actualize the priorities for your current goals.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's a really cool system. I like that. Yeah, that's a pretty good system. Oh, nice. They're speeding it up now. Wasting science points. Yeah, what am I? Okay. So you're telling me that I should probably also use them for something orange? Is that the idea? That's green. We are not making green at all. Well, we do make green, but phew. But that costs blue as well. And I don't really have blue right now. Man, my nose is itching today. We could do this one. Yo, that's cool. I like that. And then something... living quarters? Still living quarters. Boop. That's pretty neat. I like that. So we're now just speeding it up? That's it? We are just basically waiting for this to happen? Didn't we also research like a scanner? Oh, there's a storage and all that. We should probably create a storage because my mining stuff is full in just a few here. So actually, let's do something useful. For small quantities of core resources cannot be connected to conveyors. Oh, that sucks. Efficient solid resources of one type. Okay, so... Whoa. 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 Let's do it like this. Oh, I need more room here. Miners! Mine like you have never mined before. Chop chop. Okay, so... Right? And now I can say put in steel. Let's go. Let's go! Why is the efficiency not good? Oh, because it was full, I assume. I assume. Oh. Oh. This costs the CPU capacity. Okay, not really a problem yet. But something to keep an eye out for. Okay, I get it. So there's a limit on how much you can build.
Research complete.
Okay. Give me ice. Oh, there's a CPU data center. Okay. Oh god. Chat, I have a problem. I have a problem. I actually enjoy this game. That's not good, right? And yes, for everyone who's interested, who didn't saw it at the beginning, there is a sandbox mode in this game. Yep. Module needs repair. Okay, now I'm curious. Will somebody self-repair it? Or do I have to do that? It is broken. Do I need a repair drone for that? Yeah. It seems like I need to prepare a repair drone.
Extremely difficult to fully reactivate the repeater under the current circumstances. It will still serve our mission, but it is no longer connected to Earth.
Oh, good. Oh my god, there are people later on I also control? Oh.
We extracted the necessary data, but I'd suggest holding off on reporting it to Crust. It's full of valuable resources that would come in handy at our base.
Oh my. You're thinking quite corporate there, my friend.
Mr. Ratchet, are you out of your mind? You're going to go behind Crust's back, and this rover isn't even capable of carrying cargo.
We'll report the data we found after retrieving the surviving resources. Crust doesn't necessarily need to know they existed.
Wow.
For delivery, let's try
Everyone's
to
super
fix
sleazy in this
scrap
game, man.
Pathfinder 3B. It's an outdated model, but it has increased maneuverability and payload capacity. Just what we need.
Oh wow, I can make that decision now. Shit. I love the music. Oh shoot. Nah, let's report it to Crust.
Crust may seem friendly, but don't forget they control all the ins and outs of the moon. We don't need to make enemies among the creators of the space elevator.
Yeah.
Transmitting message to Crust.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's not do that. Yeah, it seems like you have to repair it yourself. Whoa. Oh, that's oh, this one is not powered enough. Why? Why are we not powered enough?
Objective achieved.
Thank you for forwarding that data. We anticipated that restoring communication might not be easy, but the situation is even worse than expected. The entire lunar navigation system is down. Listen to me carefully, Director. From now on, any information you receive from Crust must be classified as confidential.
Oh boy.
You are tasked with organizing and providing an expedition.
So, Crust signed us up for a top secret operation without even asking the director.
Yep. So...
It surprises me that they ask for his opinion about accommodating Hope 2. Usually, if Crust wants something, they don't ask permission.
Given the current situation, this is even to our advantage. Their capabilities on the moon now depend on us. This means we can get everything we need from them in exchange for cooperation.
But how convenient.
Crust's tasks require significant resource investment, which means we need to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities. Let's start producing components. We need titanium to manufacture parts.
Okay.
Find titanium deposits among the regolith using an ore detector to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said at all. Get this. Conveyor elevator? Small vehicle hangar? The shit, man. I have support recreation. That's awesome. I love stuff to build. Oh yeah, we didn't connect this. Derp. Do they need electricity? No, they don't, interestingly enough. Let's build the conveyor belt with this. Let's go. And we want silicon. Let's go. Do it. Give me all the silicon. But why do we have a power issue? We still have 25% in the batteries. Yeah, we definitely have a power outage right now. So what's going on there? Maybe we need more batteries? Oh, yes. Yes. We need more batteries. I see where the problem lies. So the batteries have only a specific amount of output, right? And we are beyond that. So the electricity they need, they cannot push out at the same time. They have the electricity, but the throughput is not okay. I see. I see. Let's put another pull up here. Also, God, I love that you can already wire stuff. Even though you haven't built it yet. That's such a great thing. Oh. Nope. That's good. Yeah, so far, this game, being in early access, it runs well, looks good, it seems to be a lot of content. right? Like, the more I'm seeing of this, the more I'm like, this is really good. Yeah, for everyone who's interested, it's available on Steam right now. This is nothing exclusive or anything. It costs $25 or your regional equivalent. I wonder if we need multiple chargers. Oh, I don't think so. But this is early access. It did go into early access yesterday. So for everyone who wants to wait for a sale or wants to wait for the release, yeah. Where do we get salvage? I want to get salvage. Salvage. Where would I get this? Fundamental? Oxide mining. Drone upgrade. Medium solar panel fuel generator. Ooh. Automatic. Oh, there's the automatic repair. Yeah, I don't have that unlocked yet. I don't have that unlocked yet. Salvage sounds delicious. Want that. So I also love that those batteries who don't have electricity, the light is out. I like that so much. That's such a great way of doing it. By the way, I think we will be screwed. I think we will be screwed badly. We will not have enough electricity, so we have early night still. Also, another thing I noticed. You can collapse most of the interface. Right. They have a temperature mode, oxygen, water supply.
Research complete.
You can see what's going on with the power supply. Like, they have some cool stuff here.
Our energy reserves are almost at zero.
I know.
The moon has a long day-night cycle.
I'm
sure we have enough solar panels to charge them.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for telling me this in the middle of the night. You're the hero I needed. Thank you for that, sir. This was tremendously not helpful. Just saying. And now, lo and behold, we're out of electricity. Yup. Yup. Or the scientific term for it is get fluffed. Yeah, we have absolutely no electricity. Glad that we have only drones on here, and I hope they can still thrive a little bit. I hope so. Not enough resources to start production yet. Pray tell. Yeah, I realized that too late. That I was running out of energy. But yeah, tomorrow we are checking out an exclusive game here on the channel, which, if you love strategy games, you will definitely enjoy it. It's another management game, but very different from this one. And yeah, We are checking out tomorrow at 8 a.m. ET, which is 2 p.m. Central European Time. And we have a first exclusive look at... So if you were interested in that, definitely make sure to stop by and check it out. Oh, there's my electricity. Back in business, boys. Back in business. Wait. I have the feeling we are still not producing enough. Yeah. No, I generate 90. Wow, only 90? That's... Oh, this still has to be repaired. That's not a... Oh boy. And then on Thursday, we're checking out... I definitely need more electricity, man. Let's go. Oh god, I think we need another charger. Oh, this is not bad. Don't panic, Mo. Don't panic. It's all good. You got this. You got this. Why are you not charging first? Why? Like, come on, man. Oh, this is full. Let's do that. Then we need another utility pole down here. What is the electronic board, by the way? What is this doing? This is definitely something I would love to see. Like the game explaining to me what that does, because it definitely says it here. Does it showcase the electronic board? Yeah, what is this? Oh! Oh, this is for the living quarters. Roger. Wait, why does this not have power? Oh, because we're waiting for the... You dinguses. Yeah, could you please recharge? What the heck? That's a bit unfortunate, that as long as you don't use them, they do not recharge. And I'm like, do it now while I'm able to build something. Like what? Can I do the scanner? Do I have the scanner? Yes. Water detector. Let's go. Yeah, that they are not I don't get this. Like, come on, folks. Recharge. Do it now. Oh. That's fine. Man, I need better solar panels. What's the next solar panel? What is this? Oh, this is the ice extractor. Ice melter. Okay. Pretty sure we need a component factory and a rolling factory at some point for titanium. Automatic repair. Oh, there's the soap. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? That is so much. That is so much. Holy moly. Yeah, we are having a slight resource issue. But I hope that will be fixed soon. Yep, here we go again. Alright, fixing my resources.
Research complete.
Cool. Awesome. What is this giving us? Online market allows you to buy and sell resources in the global online system. That sounds interesting. Let's do that. This is still going. And this is nearly done. And then we are immediately getting the medium solar panels. For sure. Why are we waiting here? Why not excavating? I have nothing else to do. Really? So... let them mine. Let them mine too deep. As in the automated repair.
Research complete.
Finally. What is this? A repeater. Elevator for conveyor belts. Expedition control center. Damn. Okay. Solar panel. Go. Wow, we are not getting a lot of research at all. Can we send the rover somewhere else? Oh yeah, we can. Yo. Okay. What are we missing here? Silicon? We're missing silicon. Oh. Not much I could do there. The question is, does the mine... We get 20 in 1 minute. How much can you take? You can take 20 in 1 minute. Okay. So they seem to be on the same level. It seems like the conveyor belt is the issue right now. It's too slow. I would have to upgrade that. What's the conveyor belt upgrade? Oh. Wherever that is, I don't see it. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. We are making electricity. Steel. Look at that thing. Salvage all this. I would love to know where to get the salvage. Like, I wonder where that pops up in research. Probably somewhere down here. Would be my assumption. Okay. So repairing. Yeah, I hope we have enough batteries for the night that they can actually... Ooh, well, hello there. Got it. Oh, that is a boost.
Objective achieved.
Don't forget to connect it to the network. The ore detector uses battery power to run the scans. The further the scanning area is, the more power it requires.
Oh, I had to sneeze. Alright.
Select the finished ore detector and scan the regolith around it. You need to find the nearest deposits to install extractors on them. Important, using the detector consumes battery charge. The larger the scanning area, the...
Okay, we know that. I cannot... Nope. No. Oh, what the? What? What?
Objective achieved.
Connected. What the hell?
You can't tell from the look of this old-timer, but the cargo truck has passed all its tests and is ready to go.
Oh yeah, can I do this first here? Thanks. Now it's wired. I don't know why this wasn't wired. Weird. Okay, so what am I doing with this now? Besides having cargo. Cool. I mean, it is empty. Maybe if we are on the moon, let's send our rover over the demolished structure. Let's have a look at that. Maybe we are getting some resources from there. Okay. Build a landing. Oh yeah, we have researched the landing platform. Duh. I mean, that's what we waited for, really. Wow, that's a landing platform to say the least. Let's put the landing platform. Why is this red over here? Let's put that here. I hope we have enough resources for this. I don't think so. I'm ending this. You know what I should have done? Oh yeah, we can also build buildings. Oh no. Oh no. This game. So building another one here. Because right now we can only store a single resource. There. How are we making money? I don't think we make money right now. So we have to be careful. That's a cannon and a half. Let's shotgun this. Okay, there's ice.
Research complete.
Nothing.
Objective achieved.
Titanium.
Great job. Now build a components factory and supply it with titanium and steel. I'm sure, Director, this will be an easy task for you.
Okay, there's more. More silicon. This titanium was closer. Shotgun. Oh, aluminium. Okay. So that's the one I want. Oh, this would take a while. Let me remove this. And now this is better. Oh, is it night? I think it's night. Yep. Oh no. Let's see. That's interesting. The drones cannot take what's on the conveyor belt. Yep. I cannot take what's on the conveyor belt. So let's drop that. Well, that's not good. At least you can drop it. I was kind of expecting that it was just stuck now, and I'm screwed. I'm thinking about building a second pressing module.
Objective achieved.
Oh, I'm wasting science points. I am so sorry. This cost all the blue resource. Right now I'm researching something blue. Let's see how this goes. Oh, can you do it independently? Yeah, you can. Oh, that's such a cool system. So I'm filling up the orange resource right now because I have that available, and then it would take the blue one after it's done with the blue research. Yeah, that's a cool system. I like that. That's smart. That's really smart. That helps so much. Yeah, this one is not coming like okay. Let me build another one. This cannot keep up. Wow. You know what? No, let's do it. Screw it. Let's be lazy. Because as you know, that never backfired ever. Me being lazy. Like, ever. Boop. Oh yeah, I have to tell it. Oh no, it's automatically doing this. Okay. We are still burning through electricity, by the way. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's take this offline. Nope, it still shows all the things we have already found.
We're ready to get started. This contract will help us establish ourselves as a reliable business partner. So it's important to perform at our very best.
Giggity. Oh! Batteries discharged. Oh, it cannot drive at night. Oh, well, that's good to know. I mean, it makes kind of sense, but good to know. Yeah, we definitely have a... I think we will survive the night. But we have to do something with our energy.
Like the rover's run out of power. Now it couldn't beat a turtle in a race, and until the sun is up again, there's nothing we can do about it. The rover is solar powered.
Director, now I'll explain the basic principles of working with the Logistics Management Center and the Contracts Exchange.
AKA capitalism?
At the top of the screen are the main categories of the Control Center. In the center is information about the faction and its contracts. Now select the active contract. This window provides all the information you need about the selected contract. Here you can track its status, accept or cancel contracts, and send resources. Please take a look at it, and click Send Resources when you're ready.
Yeah, about that. We have only 10 titanium plates out of 25. If my math is not failing me here at all, that is 15 not enough.
Please return to the Control Center interface and we will proceed.
Shut up.
This window provides all the information you need about the selected contract. You have
Sure.
entered the logistics interface.
Oh, it wants to show me.
On the screen is a list of required resources, which you fill in from your base's supplies. On the right side of the screen is the shipment configuration. You can modify the contract, capsule type, and landing location.
Okay. Okay.
In the lower right corner, next to the send button, you will see a list of actions required to successfully complete the contract. This is how you'll know if something in the configuration needs to be changed.
Oh. Wait. Wait. What? Why did I have enough titanium? Okay. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I shouldn't have enough. I mean, we can start to do some drilling here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I just realized something. Titanium. Oh, I need a rolling mill. But I also need the components factory? Why does it want me to build... Okay. Yeah, I need that. I need a rolling mill. I don't have that. Rolling mill. Okay, so... Forgot. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, right? Do I have to start? Okay, I don't have to start from the beginning. Let's do a rolling mill. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are running out of power again. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Folks, I will go AFK for a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
Research complete.
Thank you. Well, then I will make that announcement again. Thank you, Mike. At least somebody is like acting. What I wanted to say, dear developers, please remove the repairing, the manually repairing. Repairing stuff is fine. That's okay. Seems like a little bit redundant with because it just eats one resource, but I can see that. But please remove this and make this a common thing. Okay? Like that I have to research that this will be automatically repaired, and I now have to go around and click on it and say repair and all that. Like again, I said earlier, right before I was muted, if I wouldn't know better, I would say this is what a mobile game does to occupy you. You know, the mobile game. So just don't. Please don't. Okay? Don't do that. It's unnecessary. It really is. Like, just make it a standard. Put something else in there. I don't know. Faster drone speed or something like that. But yeah. This is just... it ain't fun. Right? And thank you for reminding me. Me being muted. That never has happened before. Ever. Oh boy. By the way, folks, please keep in mind that tomorrow, announcement time again, we will have a first exclusive look at a new game called... It's a new game by a studio which has been working on it for over 10 years. Their first game was a massive success, huge thing, and now I'm actually kind of proud that I am one of the first people who will be able to showcase. So that will happen tomorrow. You should definitely be here. And yeah, like, just absolutely amazing. So, it's such a tease. I don't know what you mean. Have you not heard? I mean, I have, and I'm looking forward to play. Just saying. At some point, I will not manage to mute in time, and I will blurb out the name. Yeah, for everyone wondering, I'm not allowed to tell you yet what it is. It's like super secret. It's super secret mode. But what I told you is true. Like, the first game they released was a mega success. Like, if I tell you the name, that's the problem. If I tell you the name of the game they released, you know immediately where this is going. And I can't do that. So I cannot tell you the game we are checking out tomorrow. And I cannot tell you the game they made. Because it is such a well-known game that... Yeah. Yeah. I can't do that. I will get murdered. Oh? Why are you out of electricity? Go charge. I don't... Fix that, devs. Please. Fix that. When they're idle, they have nothing to do. Just let them recharge quickly. Man, we will barely get electricity back, huh? Overnight. Oof. Oh my god, we need titanium? Okay, now I'm panicking. Wait, what do I need to extract this? Can they extract titanium? They can, right? Aluminium, titanium. Okay, 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 okay. Relax, Mole. Calm down. You got this. Let's, where's the titanium? Is that the titanium? Shoot. Yes. Okay, okay. It's all good. It's all good. There's no need to panic. Well, it actually is, but you know, small things. Oh good, we're out of electricity. Good. And I was worried for a second. That's what I get, by the way, for teasing you. That's my fault. That's totally my fault. I asked for it. That's karma. Ah, the electricity is back. Okay, so this wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. So that's good. Well, the electricity should be back. Oh, they have to build this first. I'm excited. We have to leave a window open to check it out while I'm live. When you are live, focus on the stream. Don't focus on me. That's unfair to your community. I know for you it's a little bit easier because you're not necessarily using a mic, but, well, easier. It's not. It's not at all. So, yeah, you have already enough to do. And now we need a rolling thingy, and we have to wait till that is done. Do I have anything in engineering? Anything which is orange, which I can already use? Let's do that. Sure. Yeah, as I said, I retracted that. That was... I didn't thought about it for a second. Titanium. Let's go. I need titanium. Is this already upgraded? Oh, there. 25,000. I'm not really making a lot of money right now. There's a lot of money. Not doing that. How about we are making a titanium area over here? Let's go drones. How are we in research? Oh my god, we are only 10 days. We will not get enough energy. Shit. Oh yeah, I've totally completely forgotten about this. Lol. Oh, we can set an expedition here and get this. Hell yeah! Expedition settings. Oh, this is how much I want to take with me. Yeah, I take everything with me. Go. Go. Oh. Okay, so we are now sending my rover. The other one has to go there. Let's go. And we are sending the other rover out there, right? Yeah. 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 It's on its way. I will probably not get it before nighttime. I'm pretty sure I won't. It's super slow. Like the music, and this is not even the full album because it's in streamer mode.
Research complete.
Yeah, got the rolling mill. Now we are cooking. Bada boom, bada bam. It's titanium time. Hope we have all the resources for that. Oh, we might miss titanium? Hope not. That would be... I wouldn't... Yeah. How do I get titanium? What? Okay. Devs. What the hell? Oh, there's titanium. Oh. So, wait. Oh, this is the wrong one. I'm an idiot. I'm the problem here. I'm the problem here. I'm so sorry. I need a smelting furnace first. I'm such an idiot. Wow. Well, look. I can only say this so often. I am so glad that I'm not a content creator. Can you imagine how awkward this would all be if I would stream this or make YouTube videos? Can you imagine that? Like, what? That would be so embarrassing. I would stop the stream at this point and just hide somewhere in a hole. Like, muting myself, building the wrong thing, and trying to complain about that to the developers. Whew. It's, that's tough, man. It's tough. Bring me the titanium! Finally. We're wasting science points. Sorry. Pick up. Oh, this is super slow. Oh yeah, I'm definitely producing more. No, actually, I'm on point. I'm producing just a little bit more titanium. Just a bit. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Can we upgrade the conveyor? Yeah, no, we can't. I was wondering, wait, why are you telling me that? Okay, folks, I'll be back in another minute. Just putting something in the oven. Alrighty, and I'm back. I sometimes have the feeling that my camera is let's look down a little bit. There we go, that's better. Yeah, if you're wondering why do I have to adjust my camera, is I made some changes to where my monitor is on my desk, and I also got the monitor up a bit because it's better for my neck, because my monitor was too often like this instead of this. So this is much better. Okay, let's drop the resources and let's see if they can use it for building this thing. Oh yeah, they can. They flippity can. Awesome. Hell yeah, here we go. Select the resources. Titanium. Oh. That's kind of weird. Oh god, they're repairing, man. Yeah, it's kind of weird how this works, right? Like, this one's producing 10.7. Okay, that comes down how clean this is coming out here, right? That makes sense. This is eating 9, and you were getting 3 out of it. But the next one needs 4. So you're producing 1 less per minute than this actually eats up. Why? No, serious question. Why? Like, I would understood if it would have been half, right? And they want you basically to build 2 of them. But that's like, no, that's a fixed rate. So, oh, this is the wrong type. Thank you. We need the plates. Where's our transport? Are you transporting? Are you transporting? Oh, you are idling. Yo, come back. Lol. Okay, so you have to manually send it back. Weird. Okay. Oh, this one? Oh yeah, we're definitely producing much more than we... Well, not too much.
Research complete.
Weird. Yeah, so our power, we need more batteries. Let's build that. I need more batteries. Do it. There we go. We are done? Oh, online market. Okay, we need something for the blue research next. Underground conveyor. Oh, components, we need that. Wasting sign points. Why? Why am I wasting sign points? What? Oh, it shows the wrong one. Yeah, it shows the wrong one. Nice melter. Oh, it's already night. I think it's nearly night. Yeah, we're losing electricity. Ah, man. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, we need more batteries. Shoot. How much do we have of the bricks? Oh, we have enough for now. Let's power this down. Let's power this down so that this can continue to work. Do we have enough plastic? Man. mining through that issue. Thanks. Where's my rover? Will he make it in time? I think so. So this is still in Sun territory. Yeah. How much of the titanium do we have for? Okay. Still not enough. Why are they not building this? We have titanium plates. Oh, they're filling this up first. And there goes my titanium plates. That's a bit odd. Not gonna lie. Let's decrease the priority. Like, they should only send it here if we have enough of the resource and it's not important. I think we need more titanium. This is too slow. I don't like this. There was another titanium one here, right? Yeah, there was. Wow, wait though. Ew. That's the only thing we have right now. Go. I'm pretty sure there will be another titanium vein up there, but I don't want to use the scanner right now because of the battery charge, right? So don't really... I think it's still charging though. Let's do some scanning in this direction. Okay, there's silicon. Nothing there. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think we have to build another scanner over here at some point. We cannot evade that. Oh, hell yeah! Finally building the new solar panels. In the middle of the night, so that doesn't really do much, but hey! We have to start somewhere.
Around the research post, there is a level platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions. Inside the structure is disarray. Items are scattered, lockers are open and emptied, emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms, there is a large amount of resources.
Based on what I saw,
Okay, let's get the data.
the outpost was engaged in studying photosynthetic microorganisms capable of living in a vacuum and zero gravity. Director, send drones to study the materials. This will aid in further research.
Okay. Speaking of which, Shroop. Is it still moving? Yeah, it still has energy. Oh, this is the research. Oh, organics. We need 2 robots. Oh no, we are getting 2 robots. Okay. We need a cargo truck for that. Anything else on the far side of the moon? I think this is where the explosion happened. Man, that was not a meteor, just saying. That was the explosion we saw in the cinematic. That was not a meteor. Nope. The journal needs repair. We are burning through our power. That's not good. We need more batteries. Actually, can I get bigger batteries? What could that be? Fuel generator? Maybe? Okay. Yeah, we would definitely waste some research pretty soon. Scan with an ore scanner first. By the way, are you kidding me? I have to scan. What is this, by the way, then? Oh, this is iron. And let me guess. Silicon. Wow. Just wow. Can I just say that I sometimes contemplate my life choices? Hey Mo. So the titanium you were looking for. It's right. Oh, this hurts so much. Oh, this hurts so much. I would delete this mod. I would just delete this mod. Like, I can't even. I can't justify this anymore. When you were basically looking at the titanium for the last 3 hours, and you're like, man, I wonder where I could still find titanium. It's pretty crazy that there isn't too much titanium right at the beginning. Oh, a pain, man. And now I'm literally drilling to the core to get the titanium there.
We're in a unique situation. We're at an excellent pace to rebuild production while there's still no alternative to our product on Earth.
Cool.
Even the most basic resources will sell at extremely favorable prices.
The shareholders have an orgasm while they hear this. Gosh, we became a monopoly for everything in the world overnight. I mean, it's pretty hard, man. Not gonna lie, it's pretty hard. Makes me all giddy inside. Just saying. 10 tons? How many? Wow. Oh, this is buy. I want to sell. Buy. Wow. I'm not making profit from that, man. Steel's definitely a little bit better. Oh, silicon. But still laughable. Titanium is apparently, and aluminium. Mole being a ding is nothing new. Hey, let's be that's. Look, I just want to say, I love you developers. I appreciate everything you're doing, and please ignore me. So, you've been a consultant for video games in the past, right? Like taking them apart, giving tips. Oh god, I see you worked even on Final Fantasy XIV. So, how does that work with you being a tremendous dingus? Yeah. I do this for a living. That's not great. We still have an electricity problem, though. I have to focus on the electricity when the night is coming. Let's speed this up for a second. We're just waiting here. We're not really doing much. Yeah, we are burning through our electricity. It's bad. Where do I get large batteries? Oh wow, must be, yeah, this is with aluminium. I don't even have aluminium, so I am very much not there yet.
Research complete.
Give me 6 batteries. That's good. By the way, folks, I would definitely make a Mole Thoughts video about this.
The ASIL Corporation is requesting a shipment of silicon for the continued production of construction materials. You can find out more at the control center.
Cool, thanks. Oh, there it is. Sure. I love the music, by the way. You never felt so lost. And I'm like, how do you know? How do you know? Oh my god, that's true. It's true. Huh? Oh, there we go. Bring the silicon. Oh, didn't you? Oh yeah, you did unload your resources. Giggity. Someone. Wait. Why can I not? Huh? I can do this. Yeah, can I? There's nothing there though.
Objective achieved.
Oh, we have to do it with a rover. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
Research complete.
Huh? Why can't I do this? Expedition Center is not working. Oh.
Great job, Director. The funds have already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
That's not good. Wait, do I have an expedition center? Oh. I certainly do not. Not even a little bit. Wow. Okay. Wow. That is, yeah, not even a bit.
Oh, of course, we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatch resources would be useful. But no, Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
What? Short-term objectives? In my video game? That's insane. This woman is insane. Yeah, I can send you the resources. I have enough of that. Absolutely insane. I mean, missing out on my short-term gain. What is this? Socialism? Ah, we need to yeah, the repair thingy. You know what? Can I move this up? No, I can't. Need more orange points. So, but that means I can do nothing here, right? So, yeah, weird. Can't really do anything here yet. Okay. Oh yeah, how much brakes do we have? Oh, we need some more brakes. Now that we have let's fill this up. Damn, we make a lot of electricity. Like, a lot. And that's good. We need that. Yeah, we need orange for basic. Oh, there's the Expedition Control Center. Hell yeah. Let's get that. I only have components left. That's bad. It's kind of interesting. I told them that this is low priority, and they are still fill this up first. Weird. Really weird. Yeah, kind of weird. Especially because this is on a timer, right? Because I want to have as many solar panels as possible. So, possible distance. This is why I gave it low priority, right? That's exactly why. So this is on the normal priority level. So it shouldn't matter. When I give you a priority, then it doesn't matter, like, the range in the end. Well, shouldn't.
Research complete.
I wonder if this doesn't work. I wonder about that.
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement.
He looks like the dude from Suits.
There was a frenzy on the market.
No, not
and
Suits.
I couldn't delay.
Um.
Competitors are ready to restart production on or sell off their
What's the
remaining
actor?
reserves at such prices. But I beat them to it and pledged to deliver the resources. Now, it's your turn to show that we're indispensable partners and reliable suppliers.
He reminds me of an actor where the name doesn't pop up right now. Drives me crazy.
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
Because that's how it works. Like, you know? It's a done and done deal. No, we are losing electricity. Well, and now it's burning through. I hope I had enough. I hope I produced enough electricity. What is this?
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few small deliveries are too challenging for us, we have no business being in the market.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries are on time.
Oh, good. Shh. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. Girl, I don't have enough. I need silicon. Give me silicon! Wait. I think there was something else. However, as fun as this was, I have to leave. Yes. Again, this is the Crust. It's an early access now on Steam. I don't know when and if we will return to it. I will definitely make a mole thoughts video on it, so don't you worry about that. I will be back tomorrow for the big stream. Will happen tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to that. Then on Thursday we are checking out Warlander. Norlander, not Warlander. I'm making that mistake at least 20 times. Norlander, Norland. Look, I'm broken. Check out Norland. I'm looking forward to that. If you've never seen it, it's RimWorld meets Crusader Kings. Like, they took 2 games and then just said, make it 1. Yeah. Make it 1. Looking forward to that. But that is happening on Thursday. I don't just know when exactly when it will be, because I think we don't have a release date yet, and I don't know if I'm getting like an early key or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah. So we have to see. But yeah, I really enjoyed the Crust. Very favorable. There seems to be a lot of content for early access. I definitely enjoy the missions because you're basically doing it for a goal. There is a sandbox mode. I'm not so really sure what the sandbox mode would have in it because there is no base defense, there is no fighting. And I always find those games, this is the problem, by the way, I have with Satisfactory, where it becomes very quickly very dull if you don't have objectives to work towards, or you have to like build things to also to defend yourself, right? Like I find that dull personally. I know that some people love that, but for me it's always, why am I producing this? Oh, just so I have like lots of titanium? Why would I need that titanium? At least, again, in this game, especially with the story mode, there are quite a few reasons why you need it. So that is not a problem, but I'm talking about the sandbox mode. But yeah, it's still early access. I'm curious to see where it goes. But yeah, there will be a video in the next few days. All right, with that said, I think my food is done. I will be back tomorrow. Stay safe, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Ching!